Oh, I need to change that. How art thou, fine gentleman?
Dying.
From...
Allergies.
Ugh, you and your allergies. Have you ever thought of just giving them up?
I wish.
Then do it. Mini cockpot.
Hey, Evanor.
Mini cockpot. Gonna do some mini cockpot. Loz, are you doing your mini cockpot?
I don't what?
You doing your mini cockpot?
Players in queue.
Your players in queue.
35.
Ooh, 1080 MGP. Reset. Seven. Gambling.
That's illegal.
Critical stream content.
3,600 MGP. Congratulations, here's your prize. Yes, I would like another ticket. I'm addicted to fun. Really? $144 GP. There we go. Hellos. Bread. I have bread. Invite.
Yep.
Gate? Which one's gate? Oh, wait.
That's the JSDF defender.
No, this
The
is...
line method for mini cacpods says usually if it hasn't randomly something doesn't pass.
Oh, one thing I also did was I took off the messages of, you know, hello, so-and-so human being.
Welcome to chat.
Yeah, I've turned those off. I've got rid of those.
Gate is just gold saucer of fate. I don't know what's either.
JSOT knows. And that's the most important. Isn't that right, Loz? Exactly. Gambler.
Are we doing the gate?
Yeah.
What is it?
Leap of faith, I think.
Leap of faith. What's wrong with my...
This one is either jumping puzzle or the rail shooter. Either jumping puzzle or the rail shooter, Loz.
I bet you didn't expect that.
Yeah. I sure as hell didn't. I'm assuming it's a leap of faith.
Yeah.
What with the hop, skip, and a jump? You know it's a hop, skip, and a jump hop.
Yay!
I'll skip your hop and jump.
What? What's that even mean?
I don't know.
Is you okay?
My brain is literally leaking out my eyeball right now.
So no then.
Nope.
That's all the copper ones. God. Well, not surprised I fell down.
Help, he's fallen and he can't get up.
Well, I missed a copper one. I have 5. So I did fall down. Oh, there it is behind me, okay.
Oh, that's with gold.
Oh, fail.
Already you failed?
Oh, I fell down.
Again?
Yeah.
Dino would
Huh.
never fall.
I didn't do a blitzing run of these for
I did.
the
I didn't
car
actually.
recently.
I didn't. Laws. Like regular TikTok-brained individuals. The second I do these, I forget how to do them.
Uh-huh. It's just all about practice though, so it's just general skill.
Actually, to be fair, the biggest problem I have is the whole like camera in and out sort of shit. It's clipping,
Yeah.
it's hitting the walls. And
I don't
things.
remember being this bad on this one. Yeah, I'm still missing a silver. Where's that? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I need to go back down for that. I'm gonna leap and fall. Whoops. No. Okay, that was stupid. No. Oh, I'm just messing up.
Good thing TikTok is banned in the US. Is it really banned in the US?
I think it has been.
No, it's one of these things they're constantly pushing for, and I believe they're still at the stage where they're like they have to separate from ByteDance and sell to an within America to an American company or something. They're probably
Yeah,
just
something
trying
like
to find
that.
sneaky ways to get around that.
They always do.
Ooh, silver. Ooh. Am I missing the gold? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, as I seem to have gotten to the area. Might as well get to the exit first.
Yep.
I've gone up here stupidly.
I did literally the same thing.
Um,
Well,
oh, you have to go back down there.
yeah, so you go down that ramp,
Yeah.
you jump up. I jumped up onto the tiny little walkway thing at the top and then just walked across and grabbed it.
Yeah.
It's being removed in January.
What? It's been moved to January?
I assume that's if they don't divest.
The TikTok thing.
Yeah.
And then Twitter will become the #1 social media platform again, just as Elon
No, it'll be
Musk
Instagram.
planned.
Come on.
Dude, let me joke about this, okay?
Give him his moment.
Yeah.
Well, they've arrested the guy who owns Telegram.
Really?
Did
Yep.
they?
What did
I
you
know
do?
Andrew Tate's been arrested again. Or no, they
Re-arrested?
yeah, 'cause
Super
they
arrested?
did a raid on his place and discovered like some stuff with kids. Let's just put
Oh,
it that
come
way,
on!
so that YouTube doesn't demonetize things.
Really?
Really?
I don't.
Why does this keep happening?
Why is it always that?
Yeah. Well, you know. First comes
Rich and
money, then comes
powerful.
power, then seems
Yep.
to be an obsession with youth. Let's just say.
Yeah.
I mean, all the way back in history too. You know, it's not like this is a new
Right.
thing.
That's it, wasn't it? But yeah, no. So the owner of Telegram owns I think, Russian and French passport. He landed
Oh.
in France, and they've arrested him for not curating Telegram, and he's refusing to do it.
Curating?
Yep. They believe Telegram's, I think, used for like the Russians to communicate in the war and things, and so they're like, "You must curate this." It's like, no. You are
Wow.
thus.
You know where all your users are using it from.
Did you?
But the thing is, like, the rest of it is like, but if you don't do this, you are not helping the what? We're not technically at war with Russia. So what's the definition? It's just
Did
like,
you?
it's just ridiculous. It's shady as anything.
Did you hear about the Middle Eastern kid who posted something on Snapchat and was flying to Spain, and it was a complete joke, but it was something like seriously bad and got flagged up with "Hello, Billo." It got flagged up as like, you know, terrorism and things like this. And there was 2 fighter jets that basically escorted the plane to the airport, and he was arrested immediately. And it's just like,
It must have been really edgy what he posted to get that.
it was right. But here's the thing, though: Snapchat's supposed to be encrypted. It's supposed to be end-to-end encryption. It's just like, what reported him? And apparently the Spanish is it defense? I can't remember. Like they won't act. You know, their law enforcement will not divulge how they found out about it.
No, but if they know this person's Snapchat, they can view this person's Snapchat. It's under an encryption.
No, I think it's like WhatsApp. It's like end-to-end encryption. It's like you send people messages and things. It's not like,
Is it?
yeah, I don't think it's like Twitter or Facebook.
You sure?
So the whole point is that when you send someone something on Snapchat, it's just gone forever. It self-deletes and things. But as far as I understood it wasn't supposed to be moderated.
Well, what it could be though is whoever they must have sent it to someone, and that someone may have print screened it or whatever, and then sent it to the Spanish authorities.
That would be. I mean, if that's the case, there's like, you know, there's nothing to worry about. But if it was like, yeah, Snapchat actually.
Nah, it's probably going to be that because it's, yeah.
Right,
it's
should
that.
we continue with plot?
Yeah.
We're in Revenant's Toll. Oh yeah, because we were just like, we're going to become the new Scions of the Senef the One. You know what, I'm going to open a window. I'm really warm. Give me a second. Nope, I won't. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out Twitter actually owns them. It's not Twitter. Facebook actually owns them, and they reported it because it flagged up something on their systems. Anyway, are we ready?
It does sound like something the Zuck would do.
Are we ready to begin?
Sure. I will bet the Snapchat is in fact moderated. That would be way too easy to do crimes through if it was legit untraceable. And then Bilo says, I'm looking into getting the game and maining Black Mage. Good idea, or try something else?
I've never tried Black Mage, Loz.
No, I've never played Black Mage either.
Apparently, Effendor says good idea, so, there you go.
It's time for another good idea, bad idea.
Good idea. Playing Black Mage. Bad idea. Playing Black Mage while being in a dumpster fire.
Glad you came along with me on that.
Hey, I watch Freakazoid. Loz? Oh,
Freakazoid.
God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm not showing my screen.
Yeah, I was waiting on that.
Sorry. Was it Freakazoid or was it Animaniacs?
I think that one was Animaniacs.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Animaniacs. Now I'm going to have to go look it up.
Ah, Joanna! Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favour? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take too long. I won't take long, I promise.
Where are we going? Apparently we're going up to the top there.
It was Animaniacs.
Ah.
That's what I get for second guessing myself.
Well, they're basically the same show. But where is
It's true.
it? Is it down?
In fact, didn't they even reuse the Animaniacs intro for that?
Or for
One of their
Freakazoid?
bits.
Wouldn't
Yeah, for
surprise
one of
me.
their bits.
I stand here. I stand here. Standing.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, it won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
What was that?
It's the head tilt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Right, everyone ready to go to work? No screaming now, and you might want to close your eyes.
That looked really evil. What? What was that, Nazith?
Said, what's Mrs. Doubtfire doing here?
I wish I could do an accent that good. Robin Williams was amazing.
Oh,
He was.
National
Truly a
treasure.
treasure.
Taken too soon.
That's mental health problems for you.
Yep.
There, all finished. The warrior of lights every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe.
what the fuck?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Joanna. All in good time.
I punched them with the Moogles.
Ah, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
Nod.
That was indeed not.
I'm not saying I'm scared, but I am.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Ah,
We're here. Oh,
it's
sorry.
voiced.
We're here.
It's voiced.
No,
You not hear it?
I have it muted.
Ah.
When there's the voice.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Where he belongs.
Yeah, you can stay there, the traitor.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Ah!
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Hodo sucks at priorities.
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Whoops.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Hey, Colin.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy.
There was a nod.
Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Dun dun dun.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Does that not count?
What's up?
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall...
Yeah, you nodded. Yeah, that was a nod. That was a nod.
When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Hey, look, Paps is a boss. You know, stoic and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Internal monologues and things.
Yep. Oh, you guys have those too.
Just gonna stand around and do a whole lot of nothing.
My favorite.
What, none?
Yeah.
Use the Aethernet to go to, is it the Forgotten Night?
Like behind us.
What?
That isn't that far.
No, but this is fastest.
Yeah.
Meow.
Oh,
it's
Nazareth is up.
Nazareth. Nazareth, it's your turn. As long as it's not first.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Not first.
Oh my god, hey bitches! What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here, I'll get ceramic.
It's a bit part, but he does it well.
Yeah.
I Voice check. Did I use voice character list? Not saved.
There are no small parts, only small bitches.
Oh my god, I knew that was coming.
It is good to see you, my friend. This is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business! I thank you for bringing me these developments in Little Alamigokun to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gradania. Yes. I cannot say who will represent us. However, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements?
Nod.
Very good, I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir... That is not a name. Inform Sir Hanloop that he is to lead in your absence.
Oh my god, fine.
Churana, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment, and make ready to depart for Grenada. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. The Fast and the Furious speed you on your way,
Sorry.
and the fat fingers of the gods may skip the text.
Well, that wasn't an accident. That was more of a... I thought he's finished his lines. I thought it was... Not just random fat fingers. Azith.
Oh, I thought she left.
Apparently not.
If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives.
Yeah.
Yes, bitches.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to walk it. No, it's over now, isn't it?
Is he on now? Oh, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It is over. It's over. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. He no longer has his vengeance.
He is venged.
We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Note, I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes.
Statues.
I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border.
Nod.
Nod.
I think my character's going to get RSI soon.
Really?
Well, with all the head nodding.
Nodding so much.
Yeah. I mean, Loz, we've been streaming for a whole of 35 minutes. We've nodded 5 times. I swear this is like a record. Do you want to meet me at... you're already there.
No, Zeno, this is a video game, not a record.
It's your
Although both of them
video
do
game.
have players.
Video game.
Video game.
It's got vidjas.
Oh, I think if you come down in here now, it must by now finally be up.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh, damn.
So what a painting.
So the whole time when you like first came here and you're like talking to it, I'm like, damn it. You're like doing the introductory quests, and I'm like, yep, it's a cool guy. Cool guy.
Doesn't afraid of anything.
Nope. I know that they're still planning a war though.
Maybe they're just playing with their toys, Loz.
Yeah, I guess at this point might as well.
You know, they've already got them out. I mean, like, you know, why put them away? Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Aetherhammer 40k.
Oh. Oh, soon Space Marine 2. Actually, do you know about this,
I think you mean Aether Marine 2.
Shush. Do you know about this, there was a short that came out recently about, between an Ultramarine and a Salamander.
Tithes, yeah.
Yeah. I've not been able to find, like, a full version of it.
Because it's on Warhammer Plus.
Yeah, but well, I've seen huge parts of it. Is Tidus in it?
No.
Oh. Is it Tidus?
No, Tidus's plot after Space Marine 1 is the Inquisitor takes him away. Inquisitor's like, I think you're a traitor! He's like, I'm not a traitor. And this Inquisitor is like ridiculous and insane and does it to loads of Space Marines and puts them in like storage vats going, I've got a collection of Space Marines and they're all traitors, meh! And eventually, Chaos or something attacks and all of his Space Marines get out. Titus then joins the Death Watch because he's too ashamed to go back to Ultramarines, to rejoin the Ultramarines. I think there might be something of amnesia as well from the... He's in stasis for a long time, this Inquisitor. And then in Space Marine 2, he'll start as a Death Watch veteran. And then we'll go from there. And that's where the opening cutscene starts.
Are you excited for Death Watch? Sorry, not Death Watch, Space Marine 2.
I'm excited for Space Marine 2, and there is Death Watch in it, and they can consist of the start where this Death Watch unit are in the special flyer they've got, and then it gets attacked by Tyranids, and Titus falls out of it. Then I imagine you fight a Carnifex, and the Ultramarines find you, and you become an Ultramarine. I'll be like, but Death Watch!
Death Watch is dead, Lars.
As far as I understand it, the co-op side of things is supposed to run in parallel with the main campaign of the game.
Yeah, I think I've seen this like bits of this meeting they have at the start, and he says like, I can spare you 5 Marines or something, and they say, oh, we'll do it in 2 teams of 3. So you have like the main story team and then the co-op team.
Yep. Oh, that's you.
Okay.
The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Joanna? You may see a familiar face.
Oh, was that me?
Yes, young and posh.
Joanna, old girl, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Oh god, what was Honorite?
Ceramic.
Rue standard deep and gruff.
I will have some mulled wine and brought up to the kitchens at once. Brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse.
Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brave summary, if you will.
Azeth?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Lord Commander.
Yes, Lord, bitches.
Yes, Lord Bitches.
Oh!
Blah 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 blah
We
blah
were
blah
fucking
blah blah blah
robbed.
blah 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 blah.
I like Nazathan
Blah,
resummoning
blah.
it. There's like some dragons and some Imperials, and we're gonna like attack the Imperials or something.
Oh my god, there's so many bitches. And a lot of bitches has come to like own them. No.
None of these guys are very beach groovy. I don't like them.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to a Garl? What the fuck is? I mean, to a Garlean, right? To an Imperial.
Is Chushi's a Garlean?
Yeah. I was just like, what the? Why is he? Oh, okay.
And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium.
I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander.
Surprised to see yours truly at the helm?
Head tilt.
You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play at the hand we are dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honoroid's ceaseless
Chiding.
Chiding? I'm
Chiding.
Like, is it CH? Chiding?
Yeah, it's chiding. It's not shining. It's chiding.
Chiding.
It's
church.
It's like telling somebody off.
Okay.
But it's chiding. CH is in church, not in
yes.
Chiding. Like
chiding.
Like yeah. Or cash.
Chimeras
and
chasms.
Shit. I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Grenadia with you. Nod.
Who's that Pokemon?
Now we get Joey to say it.
It's
chiding.
Oh my god! Chiding! Anyway,
let's play Chide and Go Seek.
Oh my god. This way, Lars. Ooh, before we continue any further, I just want to check something real fast. Because I've been working on...
Who's that Pokemon?
Jason.
Are you checking the points to see if they actually work?
No, I'm just checking that everyone that's in this is actually working properly. It should basically reset each week and everything, which the old system wasn't doing. But no one's in the Twitch list, so it's not working. But I mean, everyone should be getting points. So. Right. Where are we going? Over this way, actually.
No, same. Teleport. Go teleport.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, you have to walk everywhere. Normally it's always you go to the same bloody place, and you always go to the same place in this bloody area. Yep. You just have to talk to them first.
Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty. Now is when at first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, Events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Land. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not?
No, it's a stupid place.
Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Right, now it is undoubtedly at the thing. Yep.
Yep. Yes, you guys walk over there. I'm just gonna step over here to the teleport patrol.
Gonna teleport over this way. And
Don't mind me.
teleportation. Voiced, non-voiced, voiced,
Teleportation
non-voiced.
battle.
The envoy of Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you play. Ah! A Leminsian party as well.
Oh,
Shit!
God.
Who was
Oh,
the
God,
it was
Mirror
me,
Web.
wasn't it? I swear it was me.
Says Drew can't recall. I guess it's a bit serious and a bit ergy. Drew says high and tight.
I had hoped to slip in unnoticed. This is not it, but fuck it. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emric.
General, always a pleasure.
And Joanna, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day of reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort.
Making a lot of assumptions there, aren't you?
Who was you, Geary?
I think I was. I think I just did it normally. Oh, just nice.
Lady Joanna, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing Scions have now been found.
Nod.
Happy nod. That was a very happy nod.
Was very happy. It was good times. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
That was another nod.
Jeez. You remember I said the whole thing about the RSI? Like, seriously, I think we only need to see a physiotherapist. Voiced, non-voiced, voiced, non-voiced, voiced, non-voiced.
It's normally voiced in here.
Not when the Koopas are here.
I bid you welcome, my
Voiced.
friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
What? Their armor looks way cooler than I remember it looking ever.
Yeah, no, it's the basic, like, Lancer armor. It's one of them, yeah. It's Realm Reborn stuff. It's, you know,
This
just...
griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
So many nods.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired?
Whoops. I thought he finished.
You and your fingers.
I thought he finished!
Finished! Terrible excuse.
Well, he's just Alphino. He's probably banging on about some useless twaddle anyway.
He's probably going to say how he's sad about his special blue boy.
I'm sad about my special blue boy.
I clearly thought because
I'm fired, and now I'm going to be in charge of the ski on this next
Right, now
one.
you have to voice him because you skipped it.
Yeah, well. Do I?
Yeah. Oh no. One.
Yep.
Yeah!
That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded.
Jeez. Another nod.
Loss? Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, what? Where is he?
Screen yet.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you.
Surrender!
Yes, look how tall I am, you small boy. I'm massive compared to you. Look at this. My... It looks like I'm wearing a tent.
Also, look.
No, he does.
Well, Salvador, a pleasure as always. And Mr. Cecile, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, but I had hoped to thank Joanna for serving as our escort before other duties called her away.
Or before her player just randomly clicked again.
Yeah.
before the gods mash their fat fingers continuously, as they are wont to do. So is the terror of the gods. I also wish to thank our Durban ally.
Oh wow, I did not see her!
Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows.
No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer Were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both, I very much appreciated the gesture.
I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side.
And full glad we are to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard.
Exit stage left.
Who's gonna do Alice?
It
was Zale, so I don't know.
It's a Zale. Oh no.
Nazith, are you busy? Are you too busy? If you're too busy, that's fine. I think he's too busy.
No, it's too busy.
He's too busy.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm good.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to do Alice?
What does Alice sound like?
Oh,
well, it's a Zale one. He did it polite and a little bit posh.
I mean, do it how you want, man. Try and do a Scottish accent. I can't. Let's all try together.
Yeah, I mean, it is Alphina's sister, so come on, go and do a Drew. Try and do Drew.
Try and do a Scottish accent, but only in French. I apologise to everyone, but also not at the same time.
I don't.
Or do Southern Bumpkin. Do just maybe Canadian. I mean, I don't know.
Wise, harsh. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything?
I like her.
There you go.
That is how we adults speak, dear sister.
Oh, I'm a girl! Oh, this is my girl voice. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yu-Gi? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Do you say Yu-Gi-Oh?
Actually,
I think I... Jesus Christ, I've just got the Yu-Gi-Oh theme playing in my head now. Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I cannot remember where that is, and I'm turning German. Oh my god, we found something new in Athena. Anyway, I am curious to know how Papa Limo and the other fared in their talks with the sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balsar's Wall. I will join you at Rising Stones and There's another nod! Break limit. Get it. Cool. I think I fixed that. Right, where are we going? Back to Revenant's Toll? Back to Revenant's Toll. Wait, are you here with me? Yep.
Yeah.
How's it?
Welcome back, Jorenna. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over, except for this talking right now that I'm doing. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, the people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I am a pretty lady, a pretty, pretty lady. Is she back? Is she got more? Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Watch as we fade out of existence. I bet you wish you could do that.
Lol.
Ah, you showed that. Okay.
Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matters require his attention?
Nah, he fucked off and just did his own thing again.
He's looking for some blue boys.
Mind apologies, friend. I was trying to find some blue boys and I found none. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long.
Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krill, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she?
Oh god, Krill was another,
Zale, I'll do it, but,
I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her. So we'll know. So we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition.
Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision?
We're going to war!
As if.
Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eurasian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression.
You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance.
Ida, you cannot be serious. One does not lightly go to war with the Galilean Empire.
Quiet. The open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Let's say, if only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course.
It may not be entirely unfeasible.
Does it require boys, special and blue?
Not quite. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Little Alamigo-kun.
Which may equally serve as a way in.
Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal.
How the fuck did you get in here?
She's ninja.
No, that was a joke.
As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kyle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levieurs?
I will turn to the East Shroud and stand to watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Joanna?
Grenadier will be safer for your presence. And while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and son. A nod. Head shake. That was a head shake. That was a rejection.
Oh, the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. I thought I was going to go get to play croquet, but no, fine, I'll do it. Safe travels, all of you.
As the Pamricans, Yagiri just kind of glitches out and is like pixelated.
Did you say the Pamricans?
Did I say the I thought. Did I? As the camera
Did he?
pans.
I think you did.
Did
That's
I?
amazing.
As the camera pans, right? Yagiri's. I was so focused on making sure I got Yagiri's name correct. Yagiri's like just sort of like distorts as like the pixels kind of like, you know, have a graphical glitch and she's not actually there. Did I say the Panricans?
I hope you did. That would be just
Chat would be able to tell us. Did I say camera pans? Panricans?
Did he say it wrong or did I hear it? Did he say it backwards or did I hear it backwards?
And it turns out no one's in chat.
No one's in chat. Oh.
You did. You
Oh my
totally
God.
said the Pamricans. It's the Pamricans.
I was so
It's so good.
I was so concentrating on making sure I got Yugiri's name correct. I just fucking slipped that up
No,
bad.
it's honestly really good. I love it.
It's the Panricans.
I have thought you did it on purpose.
It's the Panricans.
Look at that Pamricanning.
Oh my god. If you're unfinished, sorry, if you have any unfinished business in the hall, try to attend to it now. Oh my god, it's yawn. Sorry. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsal's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commander who have themselves at the stop. I hate you, Nazith.
If only the meme stream would actually capture the text.
Oh, is it the image is not doing it anymore again?
Oh, I didn't notice it started doing them again. Although it hasn't posted this one yet.
Should have by now.
Nope.
I'll have to look at it.
No big deal. I did it from Twitch, so that might... Oh no, there it goes.
I mean, it will turn into a clip. The nearby watchtower. Yay! The Panricans.
Yeah. Let's take a second antihistamine.
Joanna, there you are. Come. The spar awaits. Lol. The Alliance offers on the platform. Sorry. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall.
Yep, 12 nods and 69 nice minutes.
Fancy
That is
me.
indeed
Oh,
what
sorry, no,
happened.
that's not me. That's Loz.
Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth.
Is that your Thancred?
Yes, he's kind of posh and bare.
Indeed. I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have... Oh my lord. But I doubt you have need for divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory.
Don't worry, Alfredo. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand, rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me, Papadimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you.
Gross.
Lisai? I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtlessly have news for us. That was a nod.
Nod. And the character just like completely squares up, but it's like looking towards Alphino. Then decides, yep, square right up to look at Alphino directly. Nod.
Right, where are we going? All the way over there. It's car time, Loz.
Way up your butt.
It's way up your butt. Wee.
Supercar. Oh.
Supercar.
Welcome, Warrior Light. I see you're able to speak well commanding officers.
What?
You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed.
That was a nod. Oh.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well.
Were you Pippin?
No, Zale was.
Okay.
He did a really good one too.
I'm pretty sure
Hilda.
he was. I'm pretty sure he was Hilda as well.
Did he? Did he take over Hilda? He did. He did a tiny fairy voice. I was hoping you might turn. There you go. Yes, there you go.
Go on,
That's
Nada.
what's up.
I was hoping you might turn up. I've I dropped half the watch here. See, and and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered.
That's pretty close, actually.
If memory serves,
I don't
lady.
care.
If memory serves, she's been smoking a lot. Okay, right? Don't judge. If memory serves, I have seen many of you since the day the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, I may say what an honor it is to stand at your side.
Who the fuck are you? 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the Val?
All has been quiet.
Nothing to advise.
Stop setting flags, man.
I've been hanging out with that 1x1 guy.
Report? What? 7 L's. A fight has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault.
So the Griffin has made his move. Someone off screen has.
Is this the fairy voice girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's that supposed to mean?
The attackers. I can't remember what I said. The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colours.
Impossible. We gave no such order.
Of course! The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus leading way to this deception. Lending, wait.
Their uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's support to slip into Alamehigo Khan. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eosir, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Joanna, we must make for the wall at once.
Nod.
My God, something.
What? Just the two of you?
Just the two of us.
Just the two
We
of us.
can make it if we try.
You and I.
Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that...
Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Airships? When did she has airships?
I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me.
We must prepare the Imperial reprisals. May the navigator guide us through the storm.
Your voice is getting deeper
Nod.
every time.
I'm still smoking.
Did you count that nod?
I am now.
I've been smoking while we've been talking this whole time. They just edited the cigarette out of my mouth. Because you can't show it on American TV.
Do we have a Griffin?
I don't think we have a Griffin. No, I can't see a Griffin.
Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire, from Alamahigokan and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long.
Is he three Moogles in a cowl?
Yes.
Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland!
He's canon now.
Alamahigo-kun will be free, no matter the cost. But I only have 350 on me. So it's bought me $1.
I need about 350.
I think our job here is done, Loz. I think we've entertained the entire
You
interview.
can. No, Carbon, it's a joke about how they keep editing it out of like anime and stuff.
What?
Smoking.
Oh.
We're talking about editing and smoking.
Yeah. From what Papalima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadows of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways out of the further tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask you to scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut path through the court to the griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary.
Nod.
So many nods.
When was the last time you nodded? In real life.
Oh. Or once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Yay. A new dungeon, you realise?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you know?
I think I don't know which this one is. It's. Oh, do you not meet the gear again?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Only by a couple. Right, okay. Back to Thalian. Back to Thalian. Right, I'm wondering if I have any like lockboxes or something that I should have opened. How do I sort this?
Feel that wall.
It's already sorted. But I think you right click or somewhere. We right click on the things. I got mine's full.
Sort.
Animal skin. Don't want that. How'd you do it?
Yeah, you right click on an item and just click sort.
Oh, it's on an item here.
So this one, Hellfire Armor Striking Coffer, item level 240.
What item level did you need to get to the dungeon? 260, I thought it was.
230.
Oh, okay. Well, might as well open that one up. And then go to the auto-equip. I'll put you down.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
the
that
trousers.
That wasn't even the trousers that I picked up.
It's probably because your trouser your box is full in your armory swap.
Nope, these are better trousers that I already have.
Oh no, those are better trousers. Wow, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so what's not in... Go back to your gear. Let's go through your gear again. What we got that's so small, it's really hard to see. 250. Oh, your weapon. Oh, that is abysmal.
Garbage weapon. It's like the garbage is the super garbage weapon of garbage.
You've just been holding on to that because you're black and mobiles or something.
No, the game is just not giving me any fucking good weapons.
That can't be true.
That is true, because look, I did the whole recommended thing, and it was just like...
You must have not taken them when they offered them to you.
No. I don't think they've offered them to me.
It always does. It offers you a full set. You must have missed it.
Loz, I swear
it offers you a full set.
I swear it has not offered me any weapons.
Seeing as it's offered you 240 gear, I cannot believe that it wouldn't have gone for a weapon.
No, because
by
it
now.
hasn't
It's
offered me.
145.
It hasn't offered me 240 gear because I fucking got that from the fucking dungeons.
No, you don't get those from dungeons.
The coffers.
No, you don't. You don't get those from dungeons. Those aren't from dungeons. Those are
No,
from quests.
but the it's like the quest you got in the dungeons.
Yeah, so it's part of the storyline quest.
Yeah, but like the rest of the fucking storyline and questing, I just fucking
Yeah,
had.
it's not.
It just
it's
turned
not
around and
aspects
said,
of
"Hey,
the
do you want some
dungeon.
food? Do you want some food?" I think you want some food. Like, don't want any
You
fucking
must,
food.
you must not. You didn't take the weapons when they offered it to
There
you.
was no, they didn't offer me any.
They would have. Trust me.
No.
Zeno, why didn't you take the weapons when they offered them to you?
As a shut up.
Don't make me go through all of the bloody Realm Reborn quest to find the quest you misclicked on. So go to the top one. The best thing is always go for the highest one first. Click on that. See how much they're asking for it. That's not much. 9,000. Just go for that. There you
How much do I have?
Bottom right. 533,000.
Okay. But is these particularly good? I don't know.
Well, the highest
Fuck
item
it.
level that you can get.
Too late. I already did it last.
Is your weapon box full?
If that's the fucking thing. Yes.
Yeah, I think we probably need to do some sorting of your thingies because it'll be in your bags now. No, it's not in there. It's
I know
in
it
your.
isn't. I still need to get rid of some of this shit, don't I?
Oh god, what are those?
Garbage. Hot.
Those are like the
Is this the case
starting
of you
Pugilist
would've-
ones. Okay,
Is this the case of you would have been offered some, but your inventory was full?
it probably actually it might be. It might be that you're actually in your inventory and not
Okay,
in your
well,
weapon box.
how do I get rid of these? Just throw them on the floor?
Yeah, just throw them on the floor.
Throw them
Chunk
on
that.
the ground. Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Yeah, discard.
Yeah.
You thought they were food and ate it.
Throw it on the ground. No, the fucking thing didn't fucking just give me food options. Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground.
Oh, this is actually the first time you've ever done this.
For the weapons, I think, yeah.
Yeah, because these are like all the weapons you've used through all the starting stuff.
It gives me more fucking weapons than the bloody sun.
Yeah, no, it does early on.
And the
that's why,
bloody sun. Why do I need multiple level 5s? This is level 1. Going on the ground. Okay, that's the samurai.
that's all the. What about at the top? Is any? Hang on though. The one thing I want to find in there. Go back into your monk thing.
What, in here?
Yeah, go in there. Where's your Moogle fist?
There.
Can you right click them? Is there a lock option? I can't remember. No. I'd move those to the bottom right because you don't want to lose those. Yeah.
Right. Well, even so,
So right now go into your bags, your other bags. Keep that open. No, you keep that open. Yeah, and the no, open the weapon box.
Your weapon box.
What's that in the first slot? There you are. No wait, but I think the ones you just bought are higher.
Yeah, technically.
So that's 240. That's 255. Go for that then, yeah. So yeah, it did give you weapons. It's just that they so you can dump those now, unless you want to look at them.
That's samurai. I only had the one.
You should probably move the samurai one in as well. In fact, you should move all those in, seeing as they're all weapons.
I think this is kind of crazy though, because it's just like, game. What are you thinking?
It does give you a lot of space. I mean, if you think about it, this is the first time you're having to do this ever.
Yeah, but
in the hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of play.
But all of this for just like all the weapons. Yeah, I'm like, I kind of feel like make it smaller and make it dedicated to like each class, like, you know, because if I pick up every class,
yeah,
I think there's more classes than there are rows.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So it's just
But-
like.
But I think there's enough to have, let's say, 2 in there for each class, at least.
Well, this is fucking full. What? Why can't I throw this away?
No, those are Transmog. That's the Final Fantasy IX Rogue ones.
Okay.
Those are the Final Fantasy 3 Warrior ones. Those are the Cloud Strife ones. That's some
garbage.
Pile of rubbish. Yeah. Shepherd slops. I don't even know what that is. Pantets. Hempen keks. What is a kek? Hempen trousers is different from hempen keks.
Acolyte.
Skirt. Brand new skirt.
That I threw on the ground.
First strikes. I love your character's standing there and checking. There's something right in front of you that you haven't actually ever used. I don't. You don't have to do it now. Yeah. No. That bell in front of you. You
Yeah.
actually get like banks that you can get as instead of having a bank. Well, I think there probably is a bank somewhere. I'm not. Yeah. But there's also like characters you can hire, and then they have their own inventory.
Oh.
Okay, you can use it on your homeboard, and you get to design their. You get to give them a job. You design their personalities and what they say when they turn up, and you summon them, and then you can just dump stuff on them, and then you can send them on missions to get you stuff.
Right. But like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm shocked by the amount of.
What?
I don't know. This feels like needless levels of interfacing for the gear.
Right. Though, as a comparison, think about it. Think back to WoW, right?
Yeah.
It is a lot that you're having to do now because things are full up. But in general, there's a lot less day to day. How many times you've had to look for inventory items? How many times you've had to loot? You know, you do get items when you kill things. You never have to loot them. It's auto looted. So the
difference I would make here is I would actually have these different tabs and things as part of this UI. Because I didn't know, I can never. This does not stay in my mind space, right?
That's your fault. That's not their fault. It's and it overflow. It's supposed to be in the background. It's not. It's your fault.
Victim laws. Just blame the victim.
Yeah, I do. I always do. No, but it automatically deals things for you. You can automatically sort from it by going, give me the best stuff. You don't ever have to look into it. It's only the only time you ever really have to look in these boxes is when they're full. Which is normally like once or twice, maybe once or twice per expansion, if not every other expansion.
Okay, well, to be fair, I don't think I've ever looked into it, so regardless.
Yeah, this is the point. This is the first time you've had to do this kind of inventory management in all the hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours we've been playing.
You ready?
Yeah.
We are grouped, aren't we?
Oh, no. Hang on. Yeah, no. No, I can see what you mean, but I imagine I liked your idea when you said that it should have a different box for each class.
Yeah, but like it's just.
I imagine it. I remember WoW originally they said that we can't give you any more storage, and then they did. Yeah, I know.
But like it's just a simple case of like if there was a UI element here that says like, oh, don't forget your gear storage as well, which is completely separate from this. Like, because I hit inventory, I expect to see my entire inventory. Yeah.
You know, you should be used to gearboxes from Monster Hunter. It paired you for this.
Nazeth.
Uh-huh.
There is still so much of Monster Hunter I cannot retain. Like, every single time we go on a hunt, I have to have you guys explain to me what this, that, and the other are. That guy has a very shiny axe. The guy that ran past, he looked like he was wearing gun slops, and then he had a very, Very pretty axe. Very pretty. So I got a sneaking suspicion. I don't think YouTube likes Chainsaw Man.
Why?
Well, we did another short today, which involved Chainsaw Man. And again, they've suppressed it.
Wow.
I've taken out the
It's too sexy.
I've just taken out the hashtag. Hi, Zale.
Maybe we shouldn't put it in any episodes of Nurse Senpai either.
Well, it doesn't seem
Or
to
hashtag
impact.
anyway.
It doesn't seem to impact the episodes. It just impacts the shorts.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Was it because of the color of fluid? Was it that part of Chainsaw Man?
It could have been, but at the same time, the other one that we did recently, which also bombed, that wasn't as vulgar at all. You know, it's just like, it just seems that YouTube hates Chainsaw Man, and I kind of get it, because, you know, like, oh, chainsaws aren't a safe...
friendly.
Yeah, basically. Though
They advertise chainsaws.
I did see a Pro CD video recently where apparently some of his content had been shadow banned.
Oh.
Yeah, it got labeled as something dangerous content or something.
Yeah. And it was just a case of, like, you know, he's big enough to actually go, hey, you know, YouTube, fucking fix it. What about smaller content creators? They don't have that luxury.
Yeah, it's ridiculous because the fair thing to do would at least be to let people know when their content had been flagged.
Yeah, but they don't.
No.
I'm going to see if I can actually try and do some form of detection to determine whether or not something has been suppressed. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Somebody's got a link on me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a runaway or a...
I feel like it's a runaway. I don't... Okay, well, I kill it now. You're about to experience a storied FF14 meme in the final fight here.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Did I say storied or sorted? Oh, storied,
This is
yeah,
the classic Magitech armor design.
Really?
Yep, this is the one from Final Fantasy VI. There's two different models for it. This is the in combat fighting, because it's 2D.
Right.
Yeah, I love they put both of them in. You know, it really shows how this game stays true to the classics. Yeah. The same for the flying things, actually. That's there again, Final Fantasy VI designs.
The algorithm has gone rampant on marking certain videos as not safe for work. It seems to be linked with the blacklisted words, how much they show up in comparison to the duration of the video. I mean, like, I could so readily believe that the reason why the shorts are getting suppressed with Chainsaw Man is because it's all like the whole length of the short is Chainsaw Man, whereas
right, yeah, longer episodes have more stuff going on.
Exactly. Elevator! Woo!
Sister of Darth Vader, elevator.
Oh my god. I wonder if the like how the system works, like how the engine works. Is it a case of the platform we're on, we're actually like properly attached to and actually does move around? Or is it a case of the world moves around the elevator, around the platform?
I would suggest B. It's just easy to do it that way.
True, but when you've got a multiplayer instance and things like that, like, you have to have points of reference. So,
Yeah, but we are not moving at all right now.
Yeah.
We're completely static. It's just visual fluff around us.
Yeah, but if you have like any form of trans system at all in the engine, right? It's like, well, you know, because like you know the deep run tram in WoW.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, but that actually has to move you though, doesn't it?
Exactly. So it might be a simple case of like, oh no, it can do it, but like I
bet there's.
I don't know how many like systems like the deep run tram exist within FF14. I think Loz is deep in or tanking.
I am. No, I was just trying to think of
He's deep,
right?
deep in tank.
He's deep in tanking. They do need to sort out other classes and shit or something. I was tempted to say like if Zale, if we didn't want to do the plot without Zale, like maybe I'll just level up my samurai.
Oh, you could do it,
But we've been doing plot with Peter Griffin.
Peter Grills.
Oh god.
It's your fault. You made me aware of that show.
Yeah, no, we're just continuing with the plot. I don't know how much more plot we have until Stormblood. Is that the next one?
I think Zale said we're pretty close.
Rudy Blood. Yeah, Zale said we're almost there.
I mean, this obviously this bit, whatever we're doing now with the Empire, this is the last set piecey thing.
Zale,
it's the last event.
Zale, did you say that Stormblood was your favourite? Because I was talking to Morastis earlier, and he was saying Stormblood. He played up to and including Stormblood. That was his favourite.
Well, it's able to do this, so you can, you know, that is us moving.
Mm-hmm.
Armored weapon.
Armored bear.
I'm not sure where that one's from, actually. That one's original. Could be from something like Final Fantasy 8 or Type 0. Be a lot of hashtag.
You know, oddly enough, I think I asked on Discord if people would like to see me play FF7 Remake.
Yeah.
I think the majority of people actually said no.
Motion tracking, right? Okay, I'm not gonna move then. I'm guessing that's what that is.
Yeah, I moved.
Did it hurt you?
Yeah. Have I learnt my lesson? Yeah. Oh god, they're all on a nose.
Who's that Pokemon?
I didn't move that time.
Finally, weapons surpass
Whoa! Oh shit.
Where were you running to? You just had to get in a safe...
Yeah, no, it put a AoE on the floor next to it.
Oh.
Like between all the lines and everything, it was just like, oh no, poop of a hole. Oh, I leveled up!
Who's that Pokemon?
That's fair.
Finally, a gear to surpass Metal Weapon.
That's fair.
So Carvin says, I think it was a situation of there were other games that people wanted to see me finish and things. I think like Metroid Prime Remake was one of them. Speaking of, I've heard that the rumor that the patent for the cartridges of the Switch 2 games blah 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 blah. The patent's been filed. There you go. And it looks like that they'll be backwards compatible with the original Switch games.
Oh well, yeah. I imagine the you make the socket take the old games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sensible that. I mean, the Switch has been really popular. You don't want to. There's no sense for them to completely do a new jump and outdate everyone's catalogs yet. The thing after the Switch,
it wouldn't be the first time. I mean,
no, it wouldn't be. But
every time before now.
But I think everyone wouldn't accept that now. I think the Switch has been so. It just doesn't feel right anymore to do that.
Fucking Microsoft.
And I mean, it's basically just micro SD cards now, isn't it? So
yeah,
kinda, yeah.
I think, and especially how I know in the past there's always been people doing like making sneaky things for you to hack and things. I think they're even more accessible now. I know that the Switch, you can get a completely fake system and you can completely clone the card, including the actual ID. There's special IDs on Switch cards, which get sent to Nintendo or Nintendo. Some people can actually clone those now, which has been it's quite a recent development.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I was watching a video about it. I'll send you later.
Yeah.
So it pointed out that like you can get your Switch account banned if you use a known an ID for that's already been logged for a certain game, because then it's evident you've got a clone version. But and for a long time it wasn't. People weren't able to clone those, but now they can.
Interesting.
Well, that's ridiculous, because what if I have to reinstall my game?
No, that's fine.
No,
if
because
you
it's-
bought.
Yeah,
So
go
if you bought a new card from Nintendo and you used it, it'd be fine. The
Sorry,
tricky thing
you
is,
say
say you bought a
card.
second hand.
Can you elaborate card? What do you mean card? Do you
The
mean
game cartridge.
Right,
Game
okay,
cartridge.
Cool.
What if I have 2 Switches and I want to play it on?
No, that's fine. No, the
different
tricky thing
ones?
is, if you bought a second-hand one, we'll talk later. If you bought a second-hand card and then it was actually a reused code.
Right. No. What if I have 2 Switches and
We'll
I use
come-
the
we'll
same
come-
game on both of them?
We'll come
Same
back to
cartridge.
I'm also intrigued to know what he means by code, but yeah.
This is
I
what the
assume
video
some
said,
kind of,
man.
like internal ID, software ID, or something.
It's the Griffin. Also,
Is
the
it
3
the-
noodles and a jacket.
How'd you like these?
Is that a turnaround thing?
Yep.
Was I the only one that turned around thing?
I turned around.
Don't turn around.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy.
This is sloppy. Oh, that's what.
Sloppy.
That's what Zale's on about.
What, the-
Sloppy.
What? Sloppy.
Sloppy. Well, fuck. We just fucked.
Oh, do we attack a sword? Do we?
I don't know. Can we?
Yes.
It took fucking forever to lock onto. Sloppy.
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 Flopodopolis.
So that's the new thing now, right? Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Wow. Oh, yeah, one then. Oh, there's some weird collar on the healer. He did some weird thing. He did a backflip. Sloppy. Sloppy.
That line take is terrible.
It's bad.
Sloppy.
Some weird thing was my nickname in high school.
I did this fight like 3 years ago. And it's still around, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do another swords.
But they're not attackable yet.
Then he poopies. And
Now
now
you
they're attackable.
How'd you like these?
Oh, he's doing this thing with his eyes. And then he's gonna punt me into the wall. Sloppy. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Dark Souls has trained me to recognize player-sized bosses as the ultimate threat.
Or
Are
near
they?
player side.
Or are they sloppy?
Like the Fume Knight.
And thus... Oh! Oh, I didn't realize who that was! Oh my god, until you said that, Zale, I feel like such a moron! Oh.
Well, you know.
I try to blank out the Special Blue Boy Brigade as much as possible.
Oh, you didn't realise that's Albert?
Yeah. Because, you know, Special Blue Boy Brigade. I try to block it out, Loz. I try to block it out so hard.
Is this the end of an era? Is this the end of the Blue
Better be.
Wars?
I'm gonna cut his head off.
You've beaten me, aye.
Poppy.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Who are you?
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Ah.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Who the fuck's that?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
If only this was a world in which we could teleport.
Mm-hmm. Or call for help.
No, you got to stand still when it does the motion detection thing.
Just like that guy.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
What is Ilbid's plan?
Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength.
Don't you mean what was his plan?
Crush. Oh.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Who are you?
Ilbird. I should have known.
No. The line is, who are you?
Yeah, if he was an ill bird, they really should have treated him with some medicine, then he'd be a good bird.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Look at these testicles! Mighty testicles!
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
I feel like this could have been planned out a lot better.
I think animated better. Like, the actor was doing a great job on the voice acting, and then
No, I'm just talking about, like, the character's, like, plan is just like, I have an idea. I will infiltrate the base alone.
You haven't seen his full. You have not seen his full plan yet.
Okay. Does it get stupider?
My brothers
Oh,
and
yeah.
sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland. Free Alamigo. Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
You're outbound to the boss arena. That's not fair.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
So he's fucking stupid. I really hope that nothing happens now and everyone's just like... Well, that was a stupid idea.
This light, is it...
So confused to what's going on.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Oh. What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
No, I'm pretty sure I can punch it.
Punched everything else.
Stay by Papalimo, don't care. I can punch it. Oh, I would have punched it.
Hilda, I think he means now.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I could have punched it.
I suppose you don't remember the first intro cinematic to the game, do you?
Oh, no.
You see him casting that spell against Bahamut.
What? Papalimo?
No, the Louisoix.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And then Bahamut breaks free.
Oh, vaguely, yes. Because doesn't Louisoix also send everyone away sort of thing?
Yes, yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things. Are you finding it now, or
what?
No, I was just checking. Are you finding it now? Because otherwise, I won't continue with the. I won't hit the next plot point.
What? Sorry, I was finding you the.
What are you doing?
The cinematic.
You are finding it. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Is it different from that one? What's this one then?
For everyone's enjoyment. I did it wrong.
I think it's that one. Yeah.
Okay, you ready? Internet, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
When did that play? Immediately stopped. Oh my god! Man, that's so poignant.
Did you recognize the characters though?
Yeah, the Warriors of Darkness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure how
Daytime.
it fits. Yeah, because I don't know if that was a later thing. They thought, hey, let's... Because obviously it's the same character in Heavensward, but it kind of... The Heavensward one kind of implies that's you, sort of. You sort of walking through the snow like you did, and then you turn up at Ishgard, and then the guy becomes a Dragoon. But then that is still looks like the Warrior of Darkness. So I don't know how that canonically ties in, really, but they were like, hey, these are characters cool, let's actually use them for something. Yep.
Well, that's the thing now. So, do we know what happened to, like, Bahamut after
That's
that
a good
cutscene?
question.
Because, like, yeah.
He was summoned.
Having a look.
Once freed, the terrible being wrought fiery destruction across the length and breadth of Eorzea, his devastating rampage marking the beginning of the 7th Umbral Era. In the midst of the chaos, however, Bahamut was enveloped in a blinding white light and abruptly disappeared from the skies.
So he just disappeared?
Yeah, I imagine, seeing as it's a primal, it probably expended all the energy it had to maintain itself, because it's the best primal, so... let's see if I get better detail.
I think they're just meant to be PCs. Meteor is the name of the placeholder character in all the trailers. It's the raid series. It's where you first interact with Alice, if I recall, according to...
Yeah, after the defeat of Gaius van Banser and the declaration of the 7th Astra, the adventure is directed to the Binding Coil of Bahamut. That's like optional raids we have not done. Where the Elder Primal's heavily damaged body ended up, while Louis Soir, who has transcended his mortal existence into the Primal Phoenix, reveals the events of the 7th Umbral Era. There you go. So it's kind of...
Right.
Ran out of energy and got trapped. Oh, its head blown off, apparently.
And then... What's his name has just tried to resurrect it.
I don't know what he was trying to resurrect. He said something worse than the Black Drake.
Well, that's what I thought as well, which is just like... But is he... When he says the Black Drake, does he mean... Or did he say the Black Worm?
Oh, he said the Black Worm, which could mean Nidhogg, I guess.
Yeah, that's, you know... anyway, right. Shall we continue the plot? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is it voiced? Is it not voiced?
Oh, good. Emotional stuff and not voiced. Lovely. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Happy Limo's my friend. I should have been there with him.
Nod.
That's like half a nod. You couldn't see it in his eyes, Yida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done.
Half a nod again. Another half.
Master Louis Soir wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know! There is nothing more you could have done. Hilbert caught us all off guard. Even Drenna was powerless to stop him. You're like, I'll punch the primal.
I'll just jump in there. I'll jump in there.
A pretty primal punching supreme over here.
Yeah.
If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papanimo strove to protect. All the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me.
It's alright, I don't speak.
Just nod. Leave Yida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here.
Oh, okay.
Nod. Griffin on the wall. Sloppy.
Sloppy. What we're gonna do from now? Just randomly start shouting out Sloppy.
Sloppy. That and what was the other thing?
Did he say anything else?
No, pandering cans.
Okay. Oh, once again, I find myself at a loss of words.
No, Pamericans?
Oh, no. Pamericans. Yeah.
Pamericans.
It's the Pamericans. Yeah.
There's the Pamericans to the right.
But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of these. Pray and make your way there at once. I will send word to your Stola and the others of our immediate return. I mean, we could just teleport and, no problem, but I'm gonna send word. Words will be sent. Wait, where are you?
Just you teleport there.
Okay.
I'll meet you there. I was waiting in the dungeon, but it kicked me out of the dungeon because the time expired.
Oh, and imagine you were in Oliver, because that's where we teleported in from.
Revenant's Toll, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Zale said, oh, you're coming up to my favourite villain. As I then teleport in and see this half-naked man doing a back and forward prance. I was like, what? Weirdly
That's his
odd.
favourite villains, What's
Weirdly
wrong?
odd timing. Who is Alice? Oh, is this voiced? Nope, not voiced. Who is Alice?
Nazeth.
Nazeth, there you go.
It was me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How was this? It was... Good seem you bring ill tidings, brother.
Aye, behind the Griffin's mask we have found the grinning face of an old adversary. I think his name was Jeff. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, those dreaded power he used to initiate the summoning ritual, even as we looked on.
Clearly you're the liquid snake in this family.
Balls.
It's a 12.
I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Alphino, you try it.
Indeed, that was our last resort. As I'm certain Papalimo was a rare.
Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave.
I have yet been unable to explain how Elrond came in to possess Nidhogg's eyes.
We probably want to pick him up because you just dropped him in a hole.
Yep. And the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a spectred ether raging. No mortal could endure such conditions. So only an immortal could do it. But do we know any immortals like those Ascians? We'll never
Do it in the
know.
immortal.
Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian? But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance.
Holy shit, what if it was an Ascian? Who was doing Kryl?
You?
Was it me?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight.
Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best.
Holy shit, what if it was an Ascian?
As shall I. Let us be about it then.
Azeth?
Oh. Oh my god, it just completely slipped out of my brain. What? Without so much as by your leave?
Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. Her desire to comfort Yida darklessly compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Elisee, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study, the latest writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light.
Bow.
Nazeth?
Oh god! Every time I tab away. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papanimo's sacrifice.
Quiet. We must begin preparations to face Elberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have to purchase what time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Yay! We finished the quest! School's out forever. Oof. 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 Nazeth again.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jorenna, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Just like Alphino's underwear, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Wait, is that me again?
Yeah.
A communication from the Alliance. One moment. I said, give me a moment. God. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Yes. Word from Galdania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble.
I wish to discuss the primal of course. As of your Stoller's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall. Good. Yeah. Above the wall, unchanged.
Yes, but the elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called to add his expertise to the proceedings.
A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better.
That man knows more about flying boxes than anyone. Well, then I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. That's where I keep my lotuses.
Stamper, what?
Who's this?
This was the character I was waiting for to give to Nazareth.
Oh. What am I supposed to do with him?
I think a surfer voice, I think is what you wanted to do, a surfer voice or someone.
Whoa.
Claudade.
A word, if you would, good sir.
Oh, he's got
This
voice.
place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
Like, sure.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it. Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Wow.
Seems like you should be a Sean Connery instead.
If you want.
Yes.
Maybe.
You're in Eorzea?
Maybe.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
How did you make that sound?
Are you alright?
I was with all that posturing, I was not expecting him to just flat out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, stay silent, stay silent, stay silent. That was a beautiful laugh. You got it.
It's just like, wow, that took me by surprise.
Yep.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Dibs, dibs. I call dibs. This is mine. I want it.
Oh really? Oh okay.
No. That's Urianje. Urianje's going dibs because the man's just passed out.
Okay, keep going, but I'm just going to pop the phone.
Yeah, have fun. Where the fuck am I going? Black Shard. Right. I'll teleport to New Grandania. Major Armstrong energy. Yeah, dude. Such a surfer. I'm watching, so, talking about, like, the Metal Gear Solid references and all that. Joey's currently streaming Metal Gear Solid on Twitch. And... holy... he's struggling so hard to beat Rex.
He's gotta stealth it, man.
You can't stealth killing Metal Gear Rex.
He's just stealth.
You can't stealth killing Metal Gear Rex. You just gotta not suck at it.
But it's a stealth game, Zeno.
We just can't...
Just CQC it.
I loved 3. 3 was amazing. Ooh, we got the...
3 was the best.
Ooh, we got possible dialogue. Voiced, not voiced, voiced, not voiced, voiced, not voiced.
Swiper, no swiping.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Punch it.
In the butt.
Yeah, I would like to be a character and be like, look guys, end of the day, it's just going to be my punching it. Just let me punch it, okay?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution? What in the hells are you doing here? A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Can you guess what he's going to suggest, Drew?
Punch it.
Who is this man?
I'm gonna think he's gonna suggest sending it to the void thing, that the crystal tower.
No.
No.
There's another plot point which has been sitting quite quiet for quite a while.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Wasn't he backstabbed a bit by Gaius?
Yeah. Well, I don't think a great deal.
You know, not so much that he'd notice.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Wait, Ultima was the one that we fought, wasn't it? Not Omega. Yeah. Omega's the one that's supposed to be like in Cartano.
Yep.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Wait, wasn't there... Whatever happened to Alexander? Did we fight Alexander?
No, Alexander is like Bahamut in Realm Reborn. It's optional content.
Okay.
We can go do them. I've never done either of them.
You opted not
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Yeah, because I remember there was a big deal about it, sort of like emerging from the waters, and then it's just like, we never did anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Sweet, delicious flame.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Nod? Ah, no nod. What the hell?
I haven't seen that one before.
No!
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Stoic chest pat.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Nod.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
Ooh, can I just change something?
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Let's go.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
What was that animation? Was he just scratching his ass or something?
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not at least among them how near our chance to learn of the Council's meeting in the first place, or how he even got into Garland, like Grenadier.
Well, the fact he was able to get in, get past all security, all the way up to the actual meeting room.
Yeah!
Shows that's the better question.
Yeah. Well,
how did you know we were having a talk?
Well, security apparently doesn't work if I'm not there.
I'm telling you, Bush did it.
Sid and the others are assembled at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag far behind. Let us be off. Where are you?
I am at the main teleport point.
Okay, meet me. Actually,
2 secs. Yeah, I can teleport there. 2
Oh,
secs.
okay.
My game doesn't freeze up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, non-freezing game. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh. See why I accidentally loaded memo. That's why.
Memo?
So everything's going slow. Android demo now.
Wait, where have I put us? Oh. Apparently we had to go to the thing. I should have just come to the meeting point.
Oh, what?
I didn't realise that I was teleporting us to the thing of Grenadier. Is it down? It's probably down. Quick hop. Oh, I can't jump over that. Ugh. I jump over that? Better be able to jump over that. But, why can't I jump over things? Railings. Can I jump over this? Oh, why can't I jump over any of this stuff?
Because you would land in the back end of the airship port.
Apparently I can't fucking jump over this either, and I don't know why.
Because that's water.
Is it? Where's the water, Lars? Where's the... Oh, yeah, no, there is water there. You have to fucking... you have to hold it at a very specific angle to see it, mind.
What? I'd say if you look top down, it does seem to disappear. It's just very dark.
Okay, that angle I can see it. That angle, not as much. Right? That angle a lot.
If you look carefully, even from all the angles, you can see if you just stare at a little bit of wood patterning, especially in the light bits, you can see the wobbliness.
That's a lot easier.
But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's much easier if you like more level.
Joanna, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior beforehand. Before boarding.
So where'd you get the hand from?
Hands. They hold boxes. Delicious boxes.
And you let him? Despite this, his very timely offer to assist, the thought of that man poking around in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yagiri are, here they are now. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall we set course for Cartano?
Might I ask for that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. Only if I have some kind of device in which I could call them and get their findings immediately. But no, I am Alphino and forget about the link pearl entirely. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating a plan. Oh god, who is Nero? Was it me?
Yes, he's Starscream.
Oh god.
What have you done to yourself now?
Oh, I thought that was against us! How foolish of me! I thought time was against us.
Am I Alice as well?
No, Nazareth is.
Oh, okay, thank God!
Hold your tongue! Wait, what? Is that right? No.
Starscream.
Hold your tongue! When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it! Not true.
Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my course until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
Council.
Whatever.
I'll keep my counts.
Whatever.
My course.
Oh my god. Alright. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your Stola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Joanna, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Nod? Nod.
You're basically just a chaperone.
Oh, very chaperone. Right. Everyone heading for Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. There's another nod. See you, McRifer. Ooh, mama. Right. See you at Mordona, I think, Lars.
See where you end up.
I don't know. Where the fuck are we?
Yes.
Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly let her in the toll's main square. Land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Oh my god, we're nowhere near the fucking...
Oh, that's why you had to do your monk quest. I imagine there's this part of the map, seeing as it's really empty, I imagine there's just loads of quest lines use that space.
Probably. Right. Fucking teleport here and let them
But I had to land my airship.
Only if they had some kind of tower port or some shit. Oh dear God.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
That's Bark's attack.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I love Biro.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Now kick him in the shin. Bite him.
He's just dumbfounded.
Bite him in the knee.
Kettle? A kettle? Do you know what Magitech can do and you haven't used a kettle?
It's a kettle.
They are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Apalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Well, I'm going to. This is a ridiculous guy. We must go away! Oh, no, we can't. Wait, we're killing an empire! Oh, it's fine then.
Tirana, wait! Could I speak with you for a moment?
Side nod. Doesn't count.
Do you remember when I had you meet at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you and measured every single feature of your body?
The step back.
Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. You've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like.
So nod.
I love the Moogle fists.
Yeah, more prominent.
Oh, they're so amazing. Everyone check it, Moogle fists.
Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel?
What was that?
I do not know.
Doesn't count.
You're not saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much it means to me to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It's well, just let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. He also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you.
I got a monocle! It's not an eye patch. I need to fix this. Oh, it's gone. Never mind, it's been fixed. Got my eye patch back.
When did you wear an eye patch and a monocle?
Well, what? One over the other, because they're both the same eye.
Yeah, on the same eye. That'd be hilarious.
So, we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start?
Are you sure that's...
I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful.
Nazeth?
Oh my god, why is this one never stick in my head?
Oh, very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishola and Krill? Kryl? Anything to get you out of my hair.
A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Jorenna, Yuda, and our Doman friends can take care of security. Oh my god! That's a nod. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready.
And as the Pamra cans.
Just as the Pamra can. I'm never gonna live that down.
We're not teleporting?
No, because we have to fly to the pointy point. Though, to be fair, you'll probably end up teleporting anyway. I've just brought you here, Lars, to leave you behind. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Elaine Rowley was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. And it's a duty. It's a duty. Dirty. so many days. Yeah, kill Nero.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I love that you were just over Sid's shoulder and then Goetsu there.
And who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland? Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
That guy is really angry.
Yeah.
He's like, Gah!
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I love them. I love them so much.
I wish you'd never got them.
Do you really? I can change them.
Samurai of Doma, you will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Man, I want that to be a class.
What, Gunhammer?
Gunhammer or Giant Shield, just the Magitech weapons.
Gun Shield.
There was the guy who was dual wielding gun shields in the first thing, if you remember.
Oh god, yeah, that does ring a bell.
With soul and steel.
That was not the quickest distance out, but okay.
Why? Fine.
Because you have to travel through him to reach the other side.
Yeah?
The circle's him in the middle, so turning around is faster.
You're faster. Surrender, we have you outnumbered.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this guy's going to be in a lot, so he's a lot in Stormblood. So the next time, if you want to do a voice, think of a voice you want to do long term for him.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time. You're in sync. Put the Moogles away.
Oh god.
Are you still playing with those soldiers? Sigh! I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Dude?
Starting to sound less like Starscream and more like the aliens from Mars Attacks.
It's not easy, dude.
I know.
Behold! The Red Baron! Now, end this nonsense!
That was a grin.
So, do you want to do this or?
No, it's what. Yeah. Do you want to pick it up?
Sure. I don't know what to do. Sort of dumb. Sort of. What the? No one told me they'd have edge attack armor. Oh, do you want to answer? Sorry. Yeah, Naz. It's perfect. Naz character.
Hey, Bert.
Hubert.
Oh, you can do. Sorry, is Naz gonna do it or what?
You want me to do it? Okay.
No, it'd be the perfect character for you to have because he kind of turns up every now and then, sort of thing, in the next expansion.
Sure.
Okay.
No one told me they'd have magic armor, Bert. Forward for the Empire.
Oh, that's lovely. That's brilliant. I don't know where you've been. Is that Bert or Ernie? I don't know.
It's Ernie because he refers to Bert.
It's Ernie.
Ernie. Okay, Ernie.
And you wanted Nazeth to be Surfer Man.
Did you want to do Surfer for Gotetsu? He is in it a lot more though, but yeah, I just thought it'd be a good because you wanted
a Surfer or Fat Voice, I think. So.
Oh, so you said Sean Connery, didn't you? You wanted Sean Connery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can hold up the Sean Connery though.
It's fine.
I do already have the Surfer Girl, so maybe. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions.
Oh,
Just gotta remember to chew those ashes.
Stoic nod.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Some people are gonna die. Oh,
you gotta click. You gotta click.
Are you in your car in combat?
No, I'm in my mech in combat.
Oh.
Well, I have that as a mech, so yeah. Yeah, it is the mech. You can get that. That's a shop one.
In your car mech.
It's got a 3 and a 4 as well.
You're a 3 and a 4.
The 4's got a long cooldown.
We won. Or not.
He runs away funny.
Now Zeno is the boss, according to Carvin.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What do you think?
What do I think?
Not.
Wait, thinking hard.
How do you think?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
It's sensitive. Don't smash. Oh no, she smashed it.
And she broke it.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
It flies.
It flies now.
It flies now.
Look at the cool fight that you'll never get a part of.
I don't mind that though.
She used no sense of brain to think about that one. It used surf. It wasn't very effective.
I don't think you should be a part of every fight. Did they just both fuck off?
They did.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right.
Salmon population.
I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I hope this doesn't bite us in the ass.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
What spell? What spell? What spell? What spell? If you're telling me that was a GPS tag on you the entire time, and I'm fucking about to find that out, and like, what are you saying? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Grenadia. I'm in Grenadia now.
I'm a grenade now.
One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Word can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos.
I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. My own eyes.
You don't wait! We must first sigh! The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us.
Worry not, Alphino. Gotetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting.
Isn't it Gosetsu?
Gosetsu, yeah, Gosetsu. I'm probably just saying it, don't mind me.
Many thanks, Yagari. Oh, I don't get a nod.
You don't get a lot.
The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste, for the Lotus stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. There's another nod. Wow, this has been a nod-rific episode.
It's Nod City.
It's Nodocalypse.
This is the last quest.
Oh, this is expansion?
Yeah.
Really? We're going to go straight into Stormblood?
This is the well, yeah, No,
because this has been like, and then there's an update, and then there's an update, and so I mean, if this is the last one, I mean, we can.
So the expansion ended when you fought King Thoradin. That was the last bit of the base
expansion.
But
the updates for
this is the last one of the so that was called the Heavensward main scenario quest. Then there was called the Dragonsong main scenario quest. You've done those. Now this is the post Dragonsong main scenario quest, and this is the last one. So the next step is the Stormblood main scenario quest.
Nice. Okay, so we'll probably stop just at the start of that then.
It'll probably give you a warning.
Cool.
A lot of cutscenes will play and blah 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 blah. You know.
Yeah.
When
as they do.
Yep.
I will say I did love the Realm Reborn. We're running away. Transition. I thought that was cool.
Oh, I don't think anything's going to top that though. That was so good when you had to flee the city and everything. Yeah, that was so good.
Voiced? No voiced? Voiced? No voiced? Voiced? No voiced? No voiced. Oh, who's Kanisana? Is it me in a horrible screechy voice?
You, posh and unproperly. Now done. What? Now done as alien Mr. Burns who brings peace and love. So it's your choice what you want to do.
Peace and love, my friends. Full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed that have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
Oh, you are... Oh, no, wrong one. You're too kind, Elder Seatsia. As I recall, we are... we as good as demand... So, we as good as demanded.
We as good as demanded,
right,
yeah?
I'm reading it right, okay. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position, the control room, we were blind to all that followed. Oh my god, I'm here as well. What am I? Posh? Just high, tight voice, was it?
Marrow Web.
Yeah.
Drew can't recall. I guess it's a bit serious and a bit irrigy. Drew says high and tight.
What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies above.
No idea what.
Gerbaania.
That's the Imperial base.
Okay. This is you, Loz.
Oh, is it? Oh, good.
Yes.
The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the side of the border.
Who's Raban?
Tancred Patney Oviedo, Minfili Istola. I don't know who that is. Could be that one. German leader from Helsing was the mouthful. No, I don't know who that
That's
is.
not. I don't think that's Raban.
I don't know who the name is. It's just okay. Emmerich, Tatru, Elizabeth, Raban, serious. That gets me.
Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Traupun to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Grenadia's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned.
Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps a statue.
Correct! Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to order.
Oh, fucking Christ. This is so...
Would you want to change it?
No, I'm checking. No, I'm doing it again. I'm starting again. Right, okay.
Correct! Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all!
Jesus Christ, swapping from one to the other.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make a contact with I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gearmania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamegan might finally be wrested from Garlamel's grasp.
Nod.
Nod.
Nod. Nod. Nod. Nod.
All nodding.
Nod. Shut up, Alphino. You must be exhausted. I would, yeah, but for not the reasons you think. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Your Stoller and the others have gathered at Amraksha's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon has gone. He's gone. That was a nod. Can't lie to me, I saw it. Saw it with my eyes. My eyes see things.
You
It
see
was
things? You see
decided.
them with your eyes?
I do. It is decided then. Later. 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 Go Setsu. Right, where are we going? Right. This time, I'm not accidentally clicking on Grenadier again. Are you near me, Loz? We're not even partied up. Never mind. Let's get partied.
Wait, just tell me where you're teleporting to.
I am teleporting to the Hawthorne Hut. Yeah.
2 secs. Hawthorne Hut. Hawthorne Hut. Oh, it's gonna be. Why am I looking up there? It's gonna be in here, isn't it?
It's in the Black Shroud.
Yes, there it is.
In the Black Shroud. They are
to run on you, but I am getting a really bad sinus headache.
It's fine, man.
I think I need to go.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up shortly anyway.
Yep.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Bye, man.
Congratulations on finishing this
expansion.
His name
Thanks
I can't
for your
remember.
amazing
Heavensward?
voices, Nazeth. This is Heavensward, yeah.
You're welcome.
I hope he feels better soon.
Yep.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity.
It beckoned belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we? The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Oz, you son of a bitch.
What?
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
I thought
That's not my name.
I thought
That's
you
not
were
my
doing
name.
it because I kept pronouncing it wrong.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh, you son
That's
of
not
a-
my name. That's not my name.
I'm like, I'm just going to keep pronouncing it wrong then. I'm like...
Yep.
Because I kept on saying Yuda instead of Ida.
Ida, yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of sorry, was it
Lys.
Lys, okay. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. It made plain, okay. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to work. Nod.
Nod.
Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell, Tataru and my sister. Is credits?
I don't know, it didn't give us a...
warning.
Yeah.
Yep, credits.
Oh wow.
Holy the bars. This has been one hell of a journey. Why am I still doing the accent? This has been one hell of a journey.
Yep.
Absolute mental.
I hate to be mean to compare it to WoW, but compare like where you start this expansion to where you end this expansion. Like, can you ever remember a WoW expansion kind of feeling that much of a shift?
Let's have. Well, I can't.
Maybe Mop.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I certainly.
And people underrate Mop. I really love Mop.
Yeah. So, I think the part of the problem is that the follow-up updates don't live up to the core a lot with the more recent stuff.
Yeah.
So, Cataclysm, maybe, because it made the world feel fresh. Though I will say there was a huge disjointed nature with the actual environment, because like it was all over Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms as opposed to one continental landmass.
Yeah. It also didn't affect all zones.
It also didn't affect all zones?
No, some zones didn't have any effect from the cataclysm.
Oh, yeah.
And then she exploded.
God. But again, like it felt like there was a climactic triumph with the defeat of Deathwing and everything.
That's true.
Mr. Pandaria felt better for the sheer fact that it was like an all-encompassing story. It's like, it was one continent's story kind of thing. You had the Pandarians and stuff, but again, like it was quite sloppily handled with Vol'jin. I fucking hated.
Oh yeah.
I hated that in that regard. What was after Warlords Draenor trash. Legion can't speak of because didn't get that far into it.
No, but I look at the end and you could say like, oh, big things happen at the end. But I've watched the ending of Legion, and I'm just like, yeah, you depower your weapons to stop the sword, and there's a sword plunged in, and why was he in the sky? And it was rubbish.
No, it's because Illidan opened a portal between
Azeroth and
I can never remember the bloody name of the world. The Demon Homeworld or whatever it's fucking called. And that gave Sargeras the opportunity to travel to Azeroth good and proper, right? Because he basically tore a hole in space.
Right, but I'd swear you never see that. But then at the end of the expansion, you see just him appear from the clouds in Azeroth.
No, the problem is like what you see is so poorly angled, because you see basically Illidan cast a tear in space, but and it's just like this tiny little hole that shows you it could be the size of
I get what you're trying to say.
The ship, like the size of Voyager or the size of the Enterprise, but it's not. It's the size of a fucking planet. It is massive, but because of the angle they decided to depict it on, you couldn't see that.
Yeah,
right.
Hey, back to the cool things we're seeing here.
What else? Boats. There was an abortion. Shadowlands abortion.
Dragonflight, from what I can tell, abortion at the end.
Yeah, War Within. Who fucking knows? But I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's out now. I think And
no,
do you know they did a?
It's not. Technically, it's not.
Is it still on the prepaid days?
So it's.
Ridiculous.
I think the prepaid days started. Was it Thursday? Because I think it came out today. Or something like I don't really know. But in reality, no, like I don't think there's a single WoW expansion that really covers this, right? Like, I think. Oh, actually, no. There's one expansion that we just completely overlooked, which is Wrath, right? Wrath is where they were really picking up. I loved like the continual appearances of Arthas. That was one of the things that they regretted.
No, but TBC, they had the problem where you never saw any of the big bads really, and then you just fought them in raids and that was it. It was really quite meh. Yeah. And then they tried to do that in Wrath with Arthas turning up, but it just felt ridiculous because the whole story was and he was going to turn you into his army of undead, and because that was trying to fix what they wanted to do with the Death Knight plotline, which they had to retcon because it wouldn't work, and then it was just a mess. And in the end, you didn't really see Arthas that much. It just felt weird. He turned up and didn't kill you and things. It was trying, but it was still weak. It didn't have this kind of continuity.
No, I'll give you that and things like that, but still, no.
I think if they achieved what they originally intended with the Death Knight storyline, I think it would have been good.
I think I'm also going to go through this and actually change the thumbnails that I've put on these, because like I've used the same one between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, but like I don't know how long we've been on this. I'd probably say like the last 4 or 5 months.
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
You know, I think it was around April time, that maybe March time, that we transitioned over, sort of thing. But,
it was first September when we started or something, wasn't it? Last year. You looked it up recently.
Yeah, it was August.
It was August.
We've just done a year. Like
wow.
it would have been a year, like if we'd given it like a couple of days, when we last streamed. And yeah, so yeah, Realm Reborn took fucking months.
Yeah, oh god, that was a slog.
But the only thing I'll criticize on this is I think they should have done more. Maybe they will do more in oh god, the
Stormblood?
No, well, in further expansions, but like I didn't like how quickly the narrative for the Warriors of Darkness just wrapped up. It's just like they kind of came out of nowhere and just like and as quickly disappeared.
Yeah, it's foreshadowing. Even I remember Stormblood. I haven't even finished Stormblood, so that's where I'm at. Yeah. But for instance, you remember all that shadow story plotline stuff with Cid? But there was that Allagan place, and we had to open it up, and then there was that I never had to do that, and they forced it back in because it's relevant later, so it becomes for the foreshadowing. So it's the same with that as the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh, so were the Warriors of Darkness not fundamental?
Oh no, they were, but I meant that it's foreshadowing is what I mean. It's setting them up so that their storyline, I assume, will come back. You know, it's setting things up in this expansion. It's not spending the entire expansion on those things, but you have now been introduced to them. You've now understand a bit of what's going on with them, and you've got a bit of history. So when they come back in later expansions, or some relevant link to them, because I have no idea. Remember, I've only done Stormblood. You'll have some basis for it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Blizzard tried to do this kind of stuff in their expansions, like in boats. There was in the Alliance area. There was these weird Thorn people or Thorn magic. You know, it was one of the cool areas. And then that actually did come back in. Oh god, the next expansion. Yeah, in Shadowlands, in one of the areas, in the tree area, they were being attacked by the frost spirit, the same thorn spirit people things or something, and that was it though. It's like it didn't really go anywhere. It was just like, okay, that's clever, you're trying to set this up, but you gotta do something with it, you know.
Yeah, no, like I don't know, because like I feel that Blizzard or World of Warcraft has suffered its own hubris. Like it thinks it can do no wrong, and as a result, it's really massively fallen from grace. I don't know where a lot of the design decisions came from with Warlords of Draenor, but it just feels like none of the right decisions were made. It was all about like, okay, so we just want money, but we're not going to put any development into this game. I remember one of the chief, not war chief, just the clan chieftain leaders that was just brushed over with like the least amount of plot was oh god, Kargath Bladefist.
Yeah.
Right? And I was just like, what the shit? Like, he had such fundamental plot in oh god, the Lord of the Clans and things like this, but like not the game, but the book. And it's yeah, so that
I hate it. I can't remember the other ones, but some of them just die in dungeons, and it just felt so weak that the whole expansion was supposed to be on these war chiefs, and they were nothing. Some of them.
Yeah. Well, I think Nazul was one of them as well. It's just like
Nazul, like, he died in a dungeon. Yeah.
He is such an important character.
Yeah. Well, until I'm sure it got retconned and it's all just the jailer. But yeah, it's just terrible. What do you think of Omega? That was pretty cool.
Design-wise, weird beetle thing, wasn't a fan of. But
it's from another game.
Fair. But that fight
so
was
it's been
absolutely
stylized,
amazing.
all this stylized gilding and things. That's Final Fantasy 14. But the sort of beetle approach and the sort of quadruped, that's from, I can't remember which came first. Probably 66 again. Let's have a look.
But no, I thought that was absolutely fantastic. The fight. I love these cinematic battles. Yeah, the Scarab Carbon. I love these cinematic battles. They are like so engaging. I wasn't the biggest fan of not Bahamut causes a tsunami, which like gives basically, okay, we can now angle the camera down, and we don't have to put anything there. I could tell that was a directing decision because they didn't have opportunity. The fact that not Bahamut looks so much like Bahamut, but at the same time just different enough, I was like, I think this is not Bahamut. I think this is something else. But I could only tell that from the fact that we'd literally watched the trailer or the intro for A Realm Reborn literally earlier this stream, right? That's the only reason I was able to go like, that's not Bahamut. Yeah.
What? Wait, sorry. What? Why? What?
So the fact that we watched that A Realm Reborn End of an Era video on YouTube, earlier this stream, that's the only reason that I had doubt to think that not Bahamut was in fact.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha.
The fact that Ilberd was the Griffin, I thought was cool. Genuinely, no fucking idea who the fuck he was until Zale pointed out, it's the last of the Special Blue Boys. And it just twigged, oh shit! It's been so long!
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been so long for us.
I was tempted at some point, at the start of this episode or like last week's, to say like, to kind of push you, say like, what do you remember? Or like, have we rounded off the Special Blue Boy story to kind of make you think about that? Yeah.
No, to be fair though, I like it this way because I like that complete shock and oh shit.
Yeah.
Papalimo, a boss, a legend. I like that Minfilia has had some kind of resolution and at the same time not coming back. I mean, if she does come back later and it is properly explained, I'm fine with that. But like, on a minor tangent, what the fuck?
That's the original Omega weapon from 5
Let me show the audience. So you're saying this is from Final Fantasy V?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. The original Omega weapon from Final Fantasy V.
So they took that and turned it into...
Yeah. But what was I talking about? I like.
You said Papalimo.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is that I feel that Final Fantasy 14 would bring back any character, they would do it justice. Whereas I don't know if you've heard about this as of recent. What is Deadpool? Like, one of Deadpool's features, what is he most well known for?
Breaking the fourth wall and healing factor?
Healing factor, right? He'd heal through fucking anything, right?
Yeah.
And he's constantly healing through his cancer, yeah?
Yeah.
In the comics, apparently they've just introduced a new villain with a magic sword that can kill immortals. So they've actually killed Deadpool.
But I thought it wasn't just that. It's that also that Death didn't want him to die. Because Death's in love with him.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Death is in love with... That's why Thanos hates Deadpool. Because Thanos wants Death to love him.
Yes.
But she doesn't. She loves Deadpool.
I'm not entirely sure if Death loves Deadpool, because I've not actually read any of the interactions between Death and Deadpool, but like, I know that Deadpool is in love with death. And Loki is the one that made Deadpool realize he was a comic. So that's that's when he started breaking the fourth wall. There's loads of stuff like that, but even so, it's just the simple fact that, like, I think personally Marvel killed off Deadpool so that they can make a big hurrah of him coming back later.
Yeah, that's the reason why they kill off characters, is just to bring them back. Yeah.
But I feel that with this, if they do bring it back, they would do it justice. If they bring the characters back, they do it justice.
Like, another thing that really annoyed me, Shadowlands. The whole time you're waiting for, like, oh my god, what happened to Arthas' soul? Nothing.
Yeah.
Just panned out. Nothing. It's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Utter waste. Utter absolute waste.
Yeah. Oh, and like, wasn't there something bollocks about Uther as well? And like, his soul is damaged and tainted because part of it's been consumed by Frostmourne, and it's like, but hold on, isn't there also another part on Azeroth that you literally talk to in the Eastern Plaguelands, or is it the Western?
I don't know. I think he gets cured or whatever. I'm pretty sure. It all wraps up in
Shadowlands, in Shadowlands, but it's just like, but hold on, his soul seemingly has been split into 3.
Oh, it's all a mess. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember them chanting after TBC, when they're announcing Wrath of the Lich King, everyone was chanting like about Arthas. After Warcraft 3, everyone to know Arthas. What happens to Arthas? Oh, we need the Lich King storyline. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Wrath of the Lich King was amazing because of that. And then they were just like, oh, Shadowlands, like, oh my god, Arthas, can't wait for Arthas. Oh god, Arthas gonna be amazing. No, denied. Just denied.
Anywho,
but back to this.
Amazing.
Yep.
I think one of the best things about this, though, is it seems that they want it to be an all-encompassing story. They don't want you to go away and read up like novels and wikis and shit like that to get the story. It's like,
oh, definitely, yeah.
I
imagine there must be stories, but yeah, this is the story, yeah. Unlike bloody... Oh, no, yeah, don't, yes. We're ending this expansion. We talk about this expansion, not to fucking compare it to WoW all the time. WoW's gone. We haven't played WoW in years. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, so what was your favourite point in this expansion?
It's hard to remember them all. Actually, one thing I will say that I didn't like was the fact that Horshathorn got a grave, but Ysael didn't.
Okay.
It was like, come on.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Yeah, the only reason like you're able to fucking get to Aziz's La is because Ysael sacrificed herself to bring down the Garlean battleship.
Yeah, I mean, obviously at the time she was still kind of on the dragon side, and they hadn't resolved that. But now that they have, yeah, that would be good.
I think it was like the final fight with Nidhogg. That whole battle. So everything from Nidhogg or Estinian brutally wounding. I'm just gonna say Darth Vader the Dragon because I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, I know, that's what. Yeah, that's what you call it. Yeah.
The fact that he like mortally wounded her, and then all the way up until like throwing the eyes into the
abyss.
Into the abyss. I thought that was like just like fantastic. Normally Ishgardians don't get graves, but Lord Edmund wanted to make sure you remember his dead son.
My son, who is dead,
died.
Oh, that was probably my favourite meme of the expansion.
My son, the dead one.
A dead one.
You are like a daughter to me, as if I had a son that wasn't dead.
That you didn't kill.
Yeah. That you didn't get killed.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, this is... yeah, no, I've really enjoyed this. Jesus Christ, how long, like, I hate to be that guy, but, like, how long is this out? Just like these credits? Actually, to be honest, I wouldn't feel so bad if they could just rotate the picture. Please, come on. Okay, now I don't have a picture at all. Never mind.
You're like,
yeah,
I could do with a
I
different
complained,
picture.
and now I have no picture. Wow. I mean, I deserve that. That's my fault. I'm
Very
sorry.
timely there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on big people and names and companies. We did music already, I think, so... These companies don't seem to be doing very much.
Oh. And Zale says, and now we move on to Weebland.
To what?
Weebland.
Oh, yes, yeah, it is Weebland, yeah.
To Weebdom. I've also got poor Joey, who's currently streaming Metal Gear Solid, the original one.
Is he still on Rex?
Why have you got it up on another monitor?
No, I don't know.
No, he's fighting Liquid on top of Rex. He's been there for a very long time. But to be fair, though, I remember that fight. That fight was fecking hard.
Oh, I assume he's doing it on the hardest difficulty, yeah?
No, I think he's doing it on, like... Wait, was there difficulties in Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I think he's doing it on, like, normal difficulty.
Well, he's sucking it. It's easy peasy.
I mean, to be fair, though, I've also been watching him use Stinger missiles to destroy cameras that just bloody respawn. No, the Liquid fight is not easy, right?
The punch-up?
Yes, the Liquid fight is not easy. Like, I remember taking absolutely fecking ages to do it. Because when Snake starts fight, it's like, starts his combat routine, you're locked in that direction, and Liquid can just dodge it.
Oh yeah, earlier I heard you say Metal Gear Solid 3 was the best.
I prefer the well, I like 3. I like 3 a lot.
I never played. I only played 1, 2, and 3 really. But 2 was just better in my opinion.
Really?
Oh, 3 I bought and was like so
Matrix.
looking forward to. Finished it on the normal difficulty in like a couple of hours.
What?
It was so easy.
There is no way on earth you finished all of 2 in just a couple of hours.
No, 3.
Oh. There's no way on earth you finished all of 3 in just a couple of hours.
Yep, 3 was... Oh, God, 3 was so easy. Right, the thing with 3, which was so stupid, was, right, patrol. So you put the camo on, climbed into some brush, picked out the tank gun, line yourself up with the front of a patrol, snipe the first person in the head of the patrol. Second guy goes, someone's unconscious, leans forward to inspect the person, snipe the second guy with the tank gun in the head. Third guy in the patrol goes, oh no, someone in front of me. Walks forward a step. Oh no, another person, 2 bodies in front of me. Let me lean over. Snipe third person patrol. Right, there you go. It was so easy.
I'm so tempted to buy it now, just so that when you come over to visit, you can prove to me that you can do it in a couple of hours.
Oh, well, this is back in... I bought it on the day of, and it was 2004, 2005. I remember because I did it in uni. I was still in halls, so, and I just did it that day.
Don't get me wrong, right? It is leagues easier than 1 or 2. But I found it had the most compelling story.
Oh yeah, the story was interesting.
Yeah.
And I like that. And the bosses were great. The setting was great. I just wanted more. It just was not long enough, in my opinion.
I'm finding it really shocking that you said you did it in 2 hours.
No, I didn't say 2 hours.
Okay,
I said I did it that night. I did it that night. A couple of hours. I don't even know how many hours exactly, but it was like I must have come home like 4 or 5. Put it on. We played it to like 10, 11, I was done, maybe 5, 6 hours, maybe.
I don't know.
It was not a long time. 2 took me days. I remember I played it over long periods of time. It was so hard. I just found that the with all the camo and stuff, it was just so easy. I saw logos. I thought we were done.
Apparently not. We've been
We
lied
need
to.
to thank even more companies.
How, like, how long in total are the cuts in PS3? 3.5 hours. The cutscenes alone are 3.5 hours.
Yeah, probably.
I remember with a uni mate, we were playing it, and we were doing a complete no detection run.
Yeah.
And we got to, no, it wasn't the end. Which was the sniper old guy?
Oh, I know what you mean. I don't remember his name. He had like a name like the Earth or something.
Yeah, no, they had the pain, the end. Shit, I can't remember the bosses. But yeah, it was the sniper old guy, and he just spotted us, which basically undid.
The pain, the fear, the end, the fury. The fury was the jetpack or the fire one.
Yeah. The dead
It
guy
must have been the end. Yeah, the end. 100-year-old sniper that would like to kill you. The end.
So, sorry, which was the pain?
The pain, the fear, the end, the fury.
Which is the dead guy?
The dead guy? Oh, hang on.
Speak with your Stola.
Wait, what?
Well, I think that's how they stay. I'd say.
Go talk Alice. I was expecting a small cutscene. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Grenadia. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Stormblood, see here. See what?
Oh no! So this is the hand-in.
Lise has chosen her path as her friends. We must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegankans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you.
Looks like we have a cutscene.
Quick march! Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No fool will dislodge me.
Zale, you're fine.
What did Zaya say?
I'm slacking not being on VC.
Nah, it's fine, Zale.
Very well, little bird. I will take our homeland back.
Trigg says actually the average speedrun time of Metal Gear Solid 3 is about an hour. So that checks.
Wow. But that's now I would say that's a speedrun. With speedruns, we're very careful because they can have a lot of skips and things. So yeah, I mean, if it is good to see that it is achievable in an hour. So me saying I did it in probably about 5 or 6 hours might be feasible that first time.
Anywho.
It wasn't on the hardest difficulty, because I don't think you get the hardest difficulty first time. I think you have to run it through once to get it. But I played the hardest difficulty I could at the time of just putting in a fresh disc. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's go.
For the both of us.
Let's have a look.
My lord
Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary report. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Northern Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces for the search from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done!
Viceroy.
there.
Unknown. Oh, you go here.
Unknown. My spies tell me the Darwins call it Shinryu, and it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Also, I have a giant eye on my head.
Sly grin. We've already met him, though, haven't we?
We haven't. At the far edge of fate, their road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue.
No, I swear we have.
A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood.
I think we've seen him in a cutscene. I don't think our character has met him.
No, I think.
Oh no,
we did. Because it was
maybe.
In, Azure
That's still not the cutscene I was expecting. Fucking when does it play?
Didn't we meet him in Azure? I swear we did.
Maybe he turned up. Someone turned up.
Someone definitely turned up in Azure. It was like the guy that looked like fucking Kael'thas and Arthas. The stupid... No,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
apparently. Right. Are we stopping now?
No, what? Can you just click on Alpha now? Is it gonna... Yeah, no, we'll leave that. But there's still a cutscene.
You sure? I could just hit the button.
No.
You sure?
What's that?
Oh, Varys. Apparently the person that I'm talking about is Varys.
Wait, is Zale's in chat, yeah?
Yeah.
Zale, when do we see someone leaving flowers on an edge? I was expecting that at the end of the credits, and it didn't happen.
Oh god,
Surely it should have happened now. I swear that should have rounded off. It's Heavensward related.
Oh, that scene. Doesn't that happen way earlier?
I don't know. So you were asking about I'll just tell you, Drew. So you were asking about
your sale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we had the cutscene with Astinian leaving flowers on an edge?
No.
Yeah, exactly. When's I
don't think so. No, wait.
You see him walk off in the town in regular clothes.
No, I think I do vaguely remember that. Because he's disappeared, hasn't he?
Heavensward ending cutscene.
Yeah, no, I think I vaguely remember that. I've just completely forgotten about it.
No, it's not in the end of Heavensward because
No,
you get
it's after Nidhogg, when you free Estinian from Nidhogg, and I think you've done like the grand melee and things like that with the House Fortnite, and Estinian is still resting and things like this, and like, you know, Alphino turns up and hasn't realized that Estinian's woken up and things like that. But I think it's also the same cutscene when what's his name? Emmerich steps down as the substitute Holy See. They then form the Republic, and the dragon turns up and everything. And like the kids ride on the dragon. I'm pretty sure it's then. And I think also no. Emmerich rides on the dragon, and you ride on Midgar Sorma. And I think that's, you know, that flying away in the distance, and then it cuts to Estinian with the flowers. That vaguely rings a bell.
I'm trying to find that cutscene. Okay, yeah, they're talking to Emmerich. Then you see them in town. They're celebrating, and they get on dragons. Yeah, no, you see... Right, you see Estinian walk, holding flowers and walking away. There's an actual cutscene for it. And then you see you've returned the eye to Ricefall Gear, and he's flying alongside you.
Mm-hmm.
I swear there's a... Or do you maybe just find the flowers?
The quest, the paths we walk in Fortnite Manor after completing 3.3 main story quest is where you will tie up, will end up seeing the location that the flowers were left.
Oh, so it's not a cutscene, you can just find the flowers.
Oh, so you just find them.
I saw there was supposed to be a cutscene where you see him standing on the edge. I swear, man, I don't know, it's probably just a Mandela effect. Yeah.
Right, okay. I do vaguely remember him having flowers, but I never put two and two together. That
You see him holding flowers and walking off.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can find the flowers. Trying to find specific salt.
I don't want to hit accept quest.
No. It's not in that.
No.
Yeah.
No, I just do it anyway. Right. Okay. Should we round off?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna raid Joey Zero TV on Twitch. I'm gonna link everyone on there. So yeah, we're gonna shut down. Thank you everyone. And we will see you. I may be doing something tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Right. But more Final Fantasy 14 next week. Right. Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Right. sent them off to...
So it says you come across the actual spot in the side quest chain that starts with the path we walk in 4 steps banner after completing 3.3 Heavensward quest. I'm kind of sad the flowers are gone by the time you complete the side quest, though.
Right. And stop.